Hello.
One is the only.
Okay. Oh look, it's our buddy Typhon. Today is going to just be chilling. Nothing crazy, just chilling. I keep thinking today's like Friday or Saturday. All right, Sorrel is on. Roulette. Anybody? Sorrel. Special fats on Mal. Special fates on Mal. I believe that's what that's what you're talking about. I will check out the island real quick. I'm gonna run through the roulettes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Isleberry seeds, tomato, wheat, radish. Ooh, I need all of that, huh? All right, we'll get a bunch of those. Okay, let's do it. Day 3, rope, shark oil, rope, shark oil. Creature creation, rope. Rope would be sundries? Okay. We go shark oil. Oh, I don't have enough of anything for that. Gonna make one of these because I got nothing else to make. Why the heck not? Sure. Cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, I just signed up for trials. Hello. I know. Well, how's life? How are things going? Uh-oh, Titiana. I don't remember this one. If you get the stack mark, stand in the water. Okay, okay, sounds good. Good, 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 good. I just got on. What you up to? 2 marks, keep them in separate puddles. Have party in each. You downloaded some RAM. Is that helping with the renders and stuff? In the editing? I imagine the more RAM, the better, right? You haven't tried. Would RAM help with the rendering? No. It will definitely help. I don't know if it'll help with the rendering exactly, but it'll definitely help with, like, if you're trying to do other stuff while rendering, right? I'm gonna give everyone one of these. Phantom Rune. Gonna give everyone a thing here. I thought RAM is hardware. No, I thought you could download more RAM though. Can't you? Disaster was talking to me about some virtual, like, computer thing specs that you can just, like, download.
When you play with fire.
Oh, fire bombs. I like just having the hots on everyone. Give everyone the hots.
Sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in forest.
I have my shield. I should just be using my shield too. I'm not using any. Yeah. Okay. All right. I forgot all about this fight. It's so pretty, huh? What is this? A Flatus Rapture. Oh, I have a Flatus Rapture now? Oh my god. Wait, you can't download more? I could have sworn there was, like, virtual, like, things that you could just download now to boost your computer. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop this on everyone here. I should have rezzed the other dude, huh? Screw it. Screw it. I can get this guy up too. Oh no, they got him up. Okay. Hopefully this guy can stay alive while I get the healer up. It's probably overkill.
Bigger is better.
Bigger is better. You heard it here first. I remember that. I made the same joke when I was going through MSQ. You taking on this guy first or what? Okay. All right. Oh my god. Big ripperoonies. You're memeing. Kev probably won't be able to raid this Saturday. No worries. No worries. What does any evokers mean? Evoke? What's evokers? Any evokers? What are they talking about here? Download not likely. If anything, be more remotely controlling some other person's computer. Yeah, Disaster was talking about when I was going through my struggles of editing. Disaster was like, yeah, you could do like virtual machines or something. Something like that. Big rip. Big rip.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Okay. Damn, more RAM alone did allow me to just up the graphics. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I feel like the RAM will definitely help. The RAM will definitely help if you're trying to like multitask as well too. I'm trying to remember the best way to describe like RAM versus like CPU, right? I should just be like shielding these dudes, huh?
When you play with fire.
RAM is random access memory.
We're sick
Right.
of this cramped
RAM
old
is like,
castle.
if CPU is like the speed, RAM is like the The CPU is like the brain. I don't know how to describe it. The RAM is like, but it helps you with the multitasking, right? It allows you to do more things at once, right? Something like that. Or maybe RAM is the speed. Is that the best way to describe it too? Dude, why am I so low on mana? What have I been casting that is so expensive? I don't even know. I just casting too much, I guess, huh? We keep it chill. I'm gonna give everyone one of these again. Give every one of these again. But yeah, there's more RAM and CPU is good. I'm excited for my new computer. Sorry, I'm trying to focus because we actually wiped on this. So I don't know what happened last time. I know I took aggro in somewhere. They were talking about one of the tanks needing to keep their stances on as well. Okay.
Grow, my lovelies, grow!
Whoa!
Bigger's better.
Facts. Facts. Killing this one? You killing this guy? I'm gonna kind of like keep it like tranquilo, like back here though. Can't see shit. See shit. Okay, this guy's chilling. Oh, I have the thing! I have this spell available. What does this do? Afflatus Misery. Afflatus Misery. I'm just gonna do it. Wait, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now. I can't do it quite yet. But here, let me cast this. Afflatus Misery! Oh, what did that do? Oh, yeah, that was good shit. That was really good. I'm gonna drop a thing here on everyone. Phantom Bruise! Oh, she's doing the tree shit again. Oh shit! Wait, I'm binded. Oh, okay, I'm cool. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm trying to keep you up, baby. So I should be using more. Okay. I have my shits available. Let's just use these so we can get Afflatus Misery. Yeah. Put this on everyone. I have so many abilities. I didn't realize that. Looks like we're chilling over here. Data is pulled into RAM when used to allow fast processing, like putting all books needed on table instead of having to run back to the shelf for each books. That's a good way to put it. Isn't that how they describe like solid state drives versus hard drives though? I could have sworn it was something similar to that. Now that I see more than pixels, frame drops are starting to bother you. Wait, can you take a... I'm so curious. Wait, haven't you posted screenshots before? I'm so curious how pixely it looks for you when you're playing. Is it like my stream? Because I know the stream is super pixely. You want to join us now for things? As in the quoted phrase, blood for the blood lily. Yeah. Think of hard drive as the shelf. A solid straight state drive would be the table, automatic table, or an automatic shelf, or not even a shelf. It would be, I don't know. A virtual shelf? I'm excited for my computer. RAM is the table. So RAM isn't the action of putting books on the table or running back to the shelf. RAM is the table. Are you stalking me right now, Sorrel? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? ETA is first half of December. So within the next 3 weeks, I would say, hopefully. Leveling. Using cooking as example, data in hard drive disk is like ingredients on shelf or fridge. Okay. What would the SSD be? Oh, I forgot. I gotta do a thing. I'll do a cliffhanger then. Sorrel is here. I'm gonna rescue the chick. RAM is the counter. You prefer stuff. You put all ingredients there before starting the cooking. Ah. Okay. That's making some sense. No! Oh, skills. 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 Skills! What can I say? I'm a god when it comes to these things. Alright, I'm almost ready. Let me rescue the chick and then we'll be good to go. No! No! God damn it. Wait, I promise. Let me just rescue real quick. That'll be super fast. One try. One shot. RAM is the counter. Okay. So the more RAM you have, the more ingredients you pre-put. Or the more ingredients you can pre-put on the counter. And then the graphics card would be like the stove that you're using or something. Right? First try. First try, baby. If your counter is small, you can only prepare a few things at a time. Ah, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. The hell is that? What the hell? That's leatherworking. I didn't realize leatherworking was a thing in this game. I don't know why. Wait, no, are you trying to level up your, Oh, leveling. Leveling! Where do you think leather books come from? I don't know. I just kind of forgot about leatherworking. Even though leatherworking was a profession in World of Warcraft. Wait, what happened? Was that me? Did I do something? Oh. Okay, anytime the the group cancels, I think it's something I did. Thought I pressed something. Are you maxed? Oh, you're not maxed out. Are you maxed out on? You're not maxed out on everything. Oh, you are maxed out on everything. Arcideric. Oh, dang, dude. I don't have any spells. How y'all doing? You ready for day off tomorrow for some of us? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. What do I got? I got Thanksgiving. Indeed, I do. Do you get any benefits from doing leveling roulettes? He has the tattoo? Oh, is that why he's shirtless? So he could show off the tattoo? Oh. Survivor. So that means he's from the 1.0 era, right? I like this one much better since the 6.1 update. I don't know what they changed. How you doing, Gray? It changed a lot. I've actually gotten this dungeon quite a few times since I've been leveling up new jobs. This one's not too bad. It's pretty straightforward. There's nothing like super crazy. It's also a straight line, which is nice. You just you just go straight. I just wish I could have access to my other spells. The whole thing, leveling roulette give experience on top of dungeon experience. Yeah, but Sorrel's maxed out. Sorrel's maxed out on for jobs. Oh, Chester always has attack. You would have gone tank, but thought one of you were. No, I wasn't. But aren't you level 90 in all your jobs anyway? So you don't get anything from. Oh, you still get tomes. Just tomes though. This one used to be a maze. Oh. So they turned it from a maze to a straight line. Used to have side tunnels or rooms that were off the main line that you have to go down to get the map. If max the reward is Grand Company seals, if I recall correctly. Okay, okay. Better looking, better layout. I mean, I like it. It's straightforward, right? I mean, like, you know, I don't mind some intricacy here and there. But, yeah, you know, not too bad overall. This is one of the first with the new textures, better lighting. Oh. I can't really tell, to be honest. But I wasn't... no, yeah, I don't really notice anything, but... Also used to have to wade through green goo in the last third. Oh, that does sound kind of familiar, actually. That does sound kind of familiar. Were there used to be is this a different one? There used to be spider webs in this? There was a dungeon I remember with a lot of spider webs. That was annoying. That would needlessly slow you down. It was this one? Oh my god. I actually have a memory. I always forget everything, but for some reason I remember that. Ah, I got it. I got it. I got it. By the way, y'all. Sudabachi, were you around yesterday for our clips talk? I know Sorrel wasn't. But, sorry, I pre-pulled. But, I'm gonna start clipping some things. But I could use y'all's help. Alright, there's a $5 bounty for any clip that, pops off in any capacity. All you gotta do is, if you think there's a good moment to clip, you just, give me the time, the date of the stream, and I'll turn it into a thing. I'll pass on all this. And if it does a good job... Oh, no, well, you weren't around for this either. Yeah. I was gonna start a clips channel. Putting a $5 bounty on any good clips. Yeah. Spooter webs. I'm remembering this. Boss mechanics on this one are pretty much the same, but getting to the boss is very different. Yeah, there used to be a lot more webs like this, right? And goo. I remember. But that's the premise. I'm gonna start a channel in the Discord, a clips channel, where you can either... I'll take Disastrous advice and I'll make a Google Doc, and y'all can, if you want, you know, you don't have to. If you want to participate, then you can put in your submissions there. Do I need to put I used to be a Leap of Faith God in the clips channel? You don't. When I make the sheet, I'll add it for you. But the sheet will be super simple. It'll just be like, I don't know, clip or like timestamp, and then, you know, stream date, and then submitted by your name, right? And you could put any additional info if you want. That was such a great moment yesterday. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. And then I would like to do that. Like, we'll just do a clips channel, and then on the main channel too, we can just I can start uploading like weekly highlights or whatever, an amalgamation of the clips or something, or bi-weekly highlights or whatever, you know, nothing crazy, just starting somewhere, because uploading the clips should be pretty easy. I'm not gonna like go ham on any of the editing, so, and I won't really care how that channel does. It's just to get them out there. I used to be a Leap of Faith God that falls up completely. Yeah. What can I say? Gotta find the failed stack marker one from Stormblood Alliance raid. Oh god, I don't remember that one. You're gonna have to remind me. There was a lot of good moments from the past also. Here's the thing. All those VODs on Twitch are gone. But the good news is I have I have all the footage, so I could totally go back and rewind time and pull apart from there. But yeah, if you remember any anecdotally, just let me know, and then I can go back and look for those. I feel like we went through this super fast, right? Is it just me? Oh, I need that. I actually need that. Ahaha! I win. This area still has the green goo, but it used to cover the entire last third of the dungeon. Yeah. That green goo. Your bad memory betrays you once more? What happened with your bad memory? Oh, something Disaster also mentioned. I kind of don't want to bring it up because I don't want to insult you either. But if you wanted to help out with the Clips channel novel, I would welcome the help. It depends how busy it gets. I don't think it's going to get super busy. But all profits would go to you as well. But the profits would be zero. There would be no profit. Maybe in the future, if anything ever happens. It's much easier, faster, and less of a headache compared with how it was. It feels like it. They definitely streamlined it, and by streamlined it, they literally made it align. The one problem it still has though is the long cutscene before the final boss. But isn't that just is that a MSQ cutscene or is that a different cutscene? It's an MSQ cutscene. Yeah, because I remember, yeah, the spider like climbs down like, or the scorpion or whatever. And you're like, oh my god! I remember. I kind of remember that. Yeah, with La Brea. Yeah. Yeah. I remembers. It's the first time we meet La Brea. Who's the Ashian? Remember, there's this guy from Olda. I think his name is like Weinstein or something. It's like YWY something, right? And then with him, we go to like some mine. Don't we confront an Ashian there? Was that La Brea or was that someone else? Staying relic weapon grind, you need so many tomes. How many tomes do you need? I don't know what to do today. After we do roulettes, no idea what I want to do. I would like to do Panda. I would like to do Pandemonium, the 8th circle, so I can get the weapon for my Dark Knight. Did I just do more Manderville? I don't know. Not quite sure. Afflatus Rapture. Where should I put Afflatus Rapture? Should I make this shift queue? I put all my AoEs on control though. I could just do control. Restores own HP and HP of all party members 300. Nourishes the Blood Lily. Healing gauge cost 1 lily. When this nourishes, what does that mean when it nourishes the Blood Lily? Does it give me it? But it costs a Blood Lily. Does it make it charge faster? Right, it's an AoE heal. Right, it nourishes the Blood Lily. What does it mean by it nourishes the Blood Lily, though? It costs 3 lilies to get the Blood Lily. Yes. Yes. You're gonna go to Galea later? Should we do a Galea? Oh my god, we've been getting this one so often now that I've done this. Yeah, this is like the 4th night in a row we've gotten it, I feel like. I'm going in the portal this time, okay? I haven't gotten to go in the portal yet. The first time was because I was rezzing Nawel, okay? Because Nawel decided to die. The second time, I got yeeted out. The portal didn't let me go in. And then Aina took it from me. Because then it started allowing passengers. Holy shit, that guy died. I got him. I got the insta-res. What do these dots do? He's just taking damage? He's just taking damage. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. So using a lily nourishes the blood lily. That's what it means. Okay, there's nothing special about it. It basically means it uses up a blood lily, which is what you need to get, or a lily to get the blood lily. That's basically what it means. Okay, I get it. It's literally nothing like crazy. Doesn't do anything special. It's just a thing that it's supposed to do anyway. One of Flatus is single target, the other is AoE target. Right. But how come on the Flatus Solus it doesn't say nourishes the blood lily? I feel like they should keep it consistent. Oh, that's a big ass wall. Who the hell summoned that wall? Isn't that crazy? I'm going in the thing. I want to go in the thing. Nawel, don't die. Okay, don't make me come back for you. I got him rezzed. Ow. It does nourish it. When they had the description originally, it might not have had the blood lily. Right. I'm just saying for consistency, because now I thought nourishing the blood lily was like, oh wait, I have a thing. I shouldn't be on the thing when I have the marker, right? What's the marker? I had some sort of marker on me. What did that do? Wait, wait, is that the... Oh, that's not the thing. Oh, wait. I'm going in. I'm going in. Let me go in. No, I want to go in. Let me go in. No! 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 Son of a bitch. Those bitches. DPS go in? Why'd you tell me to go in then? What does this do? I have a thing on my head. Shoot. Because first timers go in harder? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. First timers go in harder? I'm just gonna drop this here. I don't ever use my presence of mind. I should just use it because I never use it, so using it sometimes is, even if it's not the optimal time, is better than like not using it, right? Oh my god, I think this guy is about to... You got that res? No, well, I've been resing like a madman. You got it? Or what? Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, I'm getting shot by a thing. I did res a short one there. Did my cast go through? Oh shit, it's still shooting me. Oh my god. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one now. I think. Yep. Dude, I've been resing like a mad person. All right, we got it. Whoa! Wait, so what do you mean DPS goes in? Why can't I go in? So I couldn't even go in the first time when you're like, you should go in. I'm gonna give it to Colonel. Oh, never mind. I'll give it to a short one. What's that loot? I got one commendation. I res like 10 people there. I should get like 20 commendations. What is this madness? Let's see. Okay. Would like to do a FL and an expert and a 8. Inside the portal is a DPS check. But it's not a hard one and seems very cool, so first timers have to see it. I still want to go in the portal. I never got to go in the portal. I just wanted to experience it. I don't. Do you to go in the portal? Do you just stand in the thing? Because I thought I could have sworn I was standing in the thing before someone else was. That might not have been the case. Now let's retry this. Trying to bust out the black mage. Yeah, there was one portal available, but it was all the way on the other side of the map, and I couldn't get there. Because I tried my hand at 2 portals, but they're like, no entry allowed. You are not permitted. Are you guys ready for the black mage? My bread and butter? This is my bread and butter here. I pump out mad deeps, okay? What can I say? Mad deeps. Only the maddest of deeps. Look at that. Look at that AoE. Look at that teleport. Oh yeah. Look at the deeps. Only the maddest of deeps. Only the maddest. That right there, that was a 150 parse. How do parses work? Is that 100, right? Look at that. Ready? Scathe. Do one of these. Paradox. Boom. We do one of these. Fire 3. Boom. We get one of these. Boom. I should probably go for like this one. Yeah, that'd probably be better. That would probably be better. Forgot to be an elephant. Unfortunately. No, we actually went through this faster. I was banking on having my ley lines available, but you know, pumping out all the mad deeps, I guess, right? So it goes sometimes. So it goes. Actually, get the ley lines going right now. Look at that. Look at that plan. That preparation. Oh shit. I love being the black mage because it allows me to use my one true move. My one true move is the teleport to Sorel. No matter what the circumstances are in the fight, I just teleport to Sorel and everything works out 99% of the time. There's some big AoE going off. I don't have to pay attention. I just find Sorel and I teleport and it works. Works every time. Every time. Hey, Lily. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to sell off my stuff. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, I suppose it is Thanksgiving for you over there, isn't it? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. It is about that time. You're from the future. Get tomorrow off. Should be chill. Oh, I lost my stacks. Y'all have any big plans for tomorrow? I'm just gonna be chilling, doing family things. Oh my god. You're working tomorrow? At least it's time and a half. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least you make that money. You get that good money. Do I have extract? Ba, 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 bow, ba, ba, bow. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, such mad deeps. I miss playing the Black Mage. I don't play it as much now. It's been a while. Ow. I feel like we kill things super fast these days. You all get the same feeling? I feel like these die super fast. Oh shit! It's alright, we I was seeing what you were gonna do. I'm so sorry. It's alright, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got It's alright. Oh my god. B2, you missed your caster Black Mage. Been playing too much of your melee Black Mage. Oh my god. Here's a question. Did it register my my run while we were loading into the next zone? The answer is yes. Press the button to tell my guy to start running again instead of walking, and it triggered. No! Oh, there's a link. What's up with the link? Is that a virus? Oh, just out of habit, I pressed the button. I pressed the button when I didn't need to press the button. Oh, what the heck? Interrupted. It's for the Kev Shenanigans Clips channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, all right, I'll take a peek. Yeah, let's get some clips going. I feel like that'll be fun. And it'll be super easy to do. Right? Because I feel like we have a lot of good moments. We have a lot of good moments together, right? There's a lot to sift through. We have a duty to share it with people, right? We have a duty to bring joy and laughter to other people. I'm assuming it's gonna be a clip of Nawel dying, as Nawel does. No! Karma is your greatest enemy. Like the clip where Nawel pulled me to my doom in Pandemonium 7, like that'd be a good clip just to throw in there too, you know? Things like that, you know, those are great. Wild Weave. Magnitude Opus. Yo, we took like no damage on that. Did you see that? I lost my stacks. I was so enthralled by that. Did you see that we took like no damage? What did you do there? What was that? No. Oh no, are you pulling a Lily? You're literally doing what Lily did yesterday. You're like drunk spinning all over the place, huh? That was a shield? Was that your shield? It was a magnificent shield then. Very amazed by that shield. Literally like no damage. Is that the power? Is that the power of the heart of the cards? That's the power of the heart of the cards. That's crazy. Yeah. Tylenol Benoit. Read these. I'll read that. It's the power of this book you found. Oh, you're not a... You're a book nerd. You're not a card nerd. Forgot. Oh, I got the commendation, baby. What can I say? The pomp trumps all. I don't fail. I succeed at finding out what doesn't work. Very positive. What is this? Dude, look how bad this quality is. The stream quality is so horrible. Oh shit! It's alright, we got... I was seeing what you were gonna do. I'm so sorry. It's alright, we got this. We got this, we got this. Looking for Nawal. Looking for Nawal. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff right there. I'm 2 levels away to be able to trust in the heart of the cards. 2 levels if we do FL. I was so focused on being toxic that I didn't dodge mechanics. See? That's what you get. You're too focused on being toxic there. Too focused on being toxic. Alright, FL. Bathroom first. Lily, are you going home? Are you almost home or what? Because we're going to do an FL. Oh, you're on. Okay, here it is. No, that was the stream lag. I asked first and then I saw you on, but you heard after. True that. All right, who needs a Lily needs a, why don't you need a room now. You need a room now, Lily. You didn't get a room yet. FL. Going for the FL, baby. I'm good. Let's get a, did we win last? No, we didn't win last time, but we had a really fun match. I actually had fun that match. Do you want to loan from Loan Shark Lily? Watch out for Loan Shark Lily. Can I move this? Whoa, how do I get rid of that? What was I gonna do? Let's do the dailies. So we'll do this, and then we'll do Panda 8 so we can get the weapon. And then I'm down to run a Glea with you, Sorrel. What do you need that for? I'm totally down. It's been a while, but it'd be cool to run that again. Because I don't understand any of the mechanics in there. Because I've only done it like twice, and none of it makes sense. I feel like it'd be good practice. Wondrous Tales and Tokens. Tokens. Y'all watch South... Are any of you familiar with South Park? We will eventually need Glea tokens for upgrading gear. Right, and I remember Key Lime explaining, and all you were explaining to me the levels of gear. I don't remember that. I don't remember where that raid gear stands in comparison to Savages and all that stuff. Or it's like pre-Savage side. You know what I mean? Oh my god, they killed Kitty! You bastards, right. But I was just thinking, because Sorrel said she needs tokens. Did y'all see the episode? Do y'all know the lore of Token? Did y'all see that episode? Because throughout the whole series, right, you know, he's Token. Token Black. And then... And then, I forget, it was either Kyle or Stan, but, you know, the subject came up like, oh, do you know why his name is Token? And he's like, yeah, because he's the Token black kid, right? And everyone's shocked, like, oh my god, you racist? Like, really? Like, how could you even think that? He's like, what does the name even mean then? And then it turns out that his name is actually Tolkien, like... named after Tolkien for Lord of the Rings, because his dad was Lord of the Rings fan. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an elephant. I am an elephant. Alliance raid drop gear is always catch-up gear. It's equal to the tome gear, but with no augmented form. Okay, great. That'll be good to do. Good to have. Big heals. Did you see those heals I did on you, Sorrel? Huge. Huge. So, I theoretically won't... No. Who knows? Because I like to have the cause... I'm assuming it's equal to the causality tomes here. So, I would need that for my Black Mage and my tank. Prioritizing my tank, and then eventually put it on the healer here, because I don't know, maybe one day I will heal all your asses so you don't have to heal anymore. Though I know some of you like healing. But then we could get a summoner, right? Doesn't Nawa play a summoner? The coins are for augmenting the tome gear, and your best in slot set is going to be a mix of tome and savage drops. Okay. Alright, let's get this dub, huh? Let's get this dub, baby. This map, they can steal on this map. Keep that in mind. Yeah, you do have the summoner, right? So, because you're always healing. I know Healim likes to heal, but on the off chance Healim doesn't want to heal, I can heal. Or I can try to heal. It just have to get used to it. Give me a moment to We're definitely going to... We don't want to give this one up to yellow. We need to pull back. We need to pull back a little bit. We're kind of in a shitty spot here. If yellow decides to attack us and purple decides to come down too. If purple rotates middle, we might be okay. Yeah, we might be okay here. Okay, they're starting to drop down. All right, purple's deciding to crash. They're deciding to crash right now. Actually, this is good. They're kind of pinching yellow. They should have went for middle. If I was purple, I would have gone for the mid. We're kind of crashing over here, but we can go for kills. We're pretty much right here. I'm gonna get LOS them. I'm gonna LOS them. LOS is strong. Okay, we're kind of pushed up. We gotta focus on yellow. Focus on yellow here. We got 2 nodes right now. They're probably taking our other node right now. Thank you for the heal. Someone healed me. That's great. Taking our other node. We're gonna drop down. Let's go defend our other node. Okay. Dude, did he just like poison our asses or what? The yellow's kind of pressuring. All right, new nodes soon. New nodes soon. That's good. We did a lot of fighting here, so we didn't come out on top. Is he bubbled or what? I can't even tell. Oh, he is bubbled. He just accepted death. These are kind of bad spawns for us. We need to contest one. Yellow is pushed up pretty far. We might be able to take theirs. Maybe we just go for theirs. We're already there. But they're starting to get wiped right now. We going or what? We're gonna go. We should go. I'm gonna try to push them off. I'm gonna push them off. I'm pushing them off. Someone grab it. Okay, he's bubbling. We go up to the next one. We can go up. We didn't secure that one yet. Let's make sure we secure one of these. There's actually a 3-way of some sort going on over. Okay, we got the top one here. That's good. Yellow's... Alright, yellow's starting to... They're either getting wiped and they're starting to move back down here now. Okay, yellow's coming down. We have 3 nodes somehow. We have 3 nodes somehow. I don't know how, but we do. So we're somehow holding these. Okay, as much as we can get out of this, that'll be good. All right, yellow is pretty much, they have a foothold here now. I mean, they're quick spawning back in. I need to heal up real quick. I need to get some mana. Oh, here they're coming from the other side. I'm gonna sprint. We're sprinting. We're pretty split now. Okay, we somehow winded up okay there, holding 3 points. 3's better than 2 and better than 1 and way better than none. True dat. How's it going, Horn? True dat. We somehow got that while we were split. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. So we're not in a bad position here. doing okay. We are doing. I think we can wipe them. We can wipe them here. I think we have a lot of folks here. We have a lot of folks here. Y'all, okay, y'all being distracted by the dragoon. I'm just gonna run out. Running out. Get some mana. Okay, he disrupted me. Leave again. Get full mana, get my cooldowns back. Okay, yellow has all these nodes over here. We should be able to get this one now. Alright, let's go back and get the nodes then. Purple should be pressuring from the north, so we can pressure from the south here. Yellow has footholds. We could totally pressure the south one. They're totally 100% engaged with purple down there. We can go ahead and grab that one. We need more people here. Okay. God damn it. All right. I'm gonna get my mana back. Our yellow is super focused on this node. So purple's gonna win this one here. Okay, we got wiped. We got wiped. We need to back out. Got a lot of deaths over there. I think purple's had the best luck so far. I don't know about not luck, but they've had the best match so far. They haven't been as impeded. I'm trying to get up there. I can't even get up there. All right, are we even going up there? I don't think we're going up there anymore. There's a new node. There's a new node. We can go back and get the new node. Nodes. Should be a new one spawning in soon somewhere. We can totally get map control. There should be another one spawning in soon. Yeah, it's down there. We can hold these two. And then we'll get a new node soonish as well. This is probably going to be the first point that they fight here, maybe. Okay. Kind of hold this middle ground. I think we should... We're good here. Purple's pressuring our... Okay, so we're kind of in the spot now where we have two nodes to pick from. Good thing is that this top one only has 50% left. And we have yellow kind of chilling over there for now. Oh no. Okay. Kicked off the thing. Try to get up there. I don't know if y'all can get up there to stall. We're somehow stalling this, but I don't know if it's worth, because now we're losing got that middle node now. Got middle node. I don't know what percent is left over there. Purple's gonna get that middle node. That's for sure. Can we wipe yellow? Yellow is pretty split. We might be able to wipe them here, get some points. I think we can wipe them. They're retreating. These are kind of bad nodes for us here. We go for yellows? Or we go for purple? I think we go for yellow. There's a lot going on over there. Go for yellow. Alright, here comes tank. Here comes tanky Kev. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay. I gotta get mana. Oh, we have a node on our side too. We have a node on our side. In the east. Purple's probably gonna grab that. I'm gonna try to help this guy. I'll try to help him get this guy. Alright. Nope. Purple got it. Damn. I guess we just hold this one then? We're already there. Might as well commit. Yo, what's going on, Ina? I guess we just commit. We just commit. Purple's gonna get a big lead after this though, unfortunately. Just try. My mount's too fat. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Oh, I don't have my thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I had my ult. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. We're getting pushed off. We're getting pushed off. Okay, it's over. I guess we regroup and hit that one over there then. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate timing. We were committed. So we've been winning a lot of the nodes in enemy territory, but we've been losing a lot of lives here for it, so. We pretty much got wiped there. We're kind of back to where we started. All right, let's see where they go, because there's a lot going on in the middle there. They're probably going to go middle. Where we go? Purple, there's all this purple over here. I'm gonna stick with the team. We gotta stick with the team here. We have to wipe purple out here too. We both have to go for purple here now. We go from the other way. We're kind of like tangoing with yellow. All right, I'm going back down. Yellow's gonna start rotating. I think we're quicker on the draw here. I think we are quicker on the draw here. We gotta rotate out. Rotate out, rotate out. Yellow, nah, we're not gonna be able to get this. We might be able to hold it for a little bit. It's a paladin here. Now they had a lot of people rotating over here. They had a lot of people rotating over here. All right, we have more. We have more. We have more. We have more. Dragoonal. We're just split. We're way too split. I got nothing. I got nothing right now. Where are you guys? We can't be. We need more bodies up top. We need bodies up top, not at the bottom. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay, purple's just gonna. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're gonna have that one for themselves. We need to get up top. Alright, it's over. Purple's about to win. They're about to win. Silenced. I'm silenced.
Ripperoonies! That was tough.
I feel like we were, just due to the nature of the spawn this match, we were always on the opposite end of the map, where, you know, what would be our node spawns in, purple kind of just goes in and grabs it. But it's tough. Tough. Oh. P8. Yeah, there's 2 losses in a row. Ripperoonies. Oh, wait. Do you want to tank Sorel? Question mark? Yeah, but it's me and Nawal right now. Oh, I guess you're a tank, actually. Never mind. Over here. Okay. All right. Sweet. Hello. How was life? How is life? Oh wait, let me open up that clip. Wait, can y'all resend me the clips on Discord when I open up the channel? I guess I can always go back, but it should be linked to your channel, right? Wait for me to open up the channel. I'm gonna open up a clips channel. I'll put it up there on Discord tonight.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got the Shadow Clone out, baby. Shadow Clone is out.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart. fitting death.
Okay. Looking good so far. Looking Gucci.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I thought the Reforged reflection was the other thing, but it wasn't. It was something else.
You will know my rage.
Oh shit! Thought I was on the other side. Alright, he's gonna jump back to the middle eventually, right? Yes, sir.
Perish in flame's embrace.
All right, this one has to be magical damage, right? This one has to be.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Bum, 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 bum. Why do I have my map open?
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the Genesis of Flame was that one. Okay, I got it.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed.
Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Got the proc. Ectothermos.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake. I tire of this farce.
Looking good. I'm concentrating. I'm trying to make sure I have like a decent rotation. Lily, give me the DPS check after. I just want to see how I did.
You will know my rage.
Okay, right, left, up. Bum, 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 bum,
Pray before a god. Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
Oh, did I get you, Noah?
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Sweet. Sweet. GG's. Thank you for the party. I'm gonna get a name if are they a Rogadin? Are they actually a Rogadin though? Can't tell. Are they a Rogadin? Oh yeah. I don't know what I need. I need these. Sure. All right, y'all, we have done our jobs. We've done what we needed to do. What now? What do we do now? The world is our oyster. You guys like oysters? I love oysters. I'm gonna go get my weapon. Alright, Lily, how was the deeps? Nope, I think I DC'd. I don't know. Did you hear me, Lily? How was my deeps? Did I do good? Did I have good deeps? New weapon! Let's see. Remove all. So that's 7 total. Oh, I have the Silky? Wait. Oh, I have a Silky minion. What the? When did I get that? Posting it FF General. Okay. What do I do for the weapon again? I gotta go down here, right? Yeah. And then I need... Oh no, what do I need? Oh, yeah. I need an ultralight tombstone. Right? I'm gonna buy one of those. Probably yesterday they could drop from any chest in the variant. Oh! Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Or should we do... What do y'all think? Should we do that? Or should we do Hildebrand? We could do variants or Hildebrand or... Ah! Wait. There's no... Uh-oh. They don't have it here. Oh, am I in the wrong thing? Oh, it's right here. Aglaia. Yeah, I could do Aglaia with you. I'll do Aglaia with you. Silky is actually worth a ton still. I didn't check how much it was worth, but I could check next time. We were almost done with ARR Hildy. But yeah, we'll do Aglaia first, and then I'll knock out Hildy. Because I do need some tomes. How much do we get for doing Aglaia? Does anyone else want to hop in for Aglaia? Let me see if Flu wants to. No, I'm it's not you, Gray. I'm consistent. I'm doing the thing where it disconnects a lot. Yeah. We should do Sephiroth Unreal, get the... We have to do the Warring Triad first. Yeah, you guys have to catch up first. Okay, let's just ready in. Let me give Flu 1 minute and then we'll ready check it. The Crown of the Immaculate. How long did that take? Maybe he's on the last minute here. I'll just ready check it up. I'm seeing you now, I think, but it's freezing every so often. That's because I'm literally disconnecting from OBS. Remember that stint we had where I was always disconnecting? It was kind of like that. Yeah, I'm literally disconnecting right now and then reconnecting 5 seconds later. But it seems to have calmed down now. Okay. Agalea it is. It looks like it's calmed down. Looks like we should be back now. We should be back now. Terrell reads a verse of his book to you. What emote is that from? I don't have that emote, so is it safe to assume that I don't know how to read? Or I just don't have any books? What other emotes do I want to put onto my... You have no idea where it came from. So these are all expressions, which I don't have to worry about. This reprimand. I'll put the grovel on here. I'll put that over there. I already have hug. Also, I just disconnected again. I saw that. Apologies. That's the /read emote, Ishgard Restoration, or Market Board. Ah. Okay, I'll put the soothe on here. Nawel is accidentally racist towards Lalafell with a lolly-ho. If it keeps going, maybe I can try switching servers again. I'm on the YouTube backup YouTube ingest server. The backup server has been treating me well. I love the fist bump. Oh, we definitely need the fume here. We gotta put the fume up in here. Yeah, that'll be good. Here, I'm gonna organize. We'll put the blues over here. Let's put the blues over here, huh? We get all the blues over here for now. Do that. We'll get the blues over here. We'll put the whites over here. And we'll put the yellows over here. Oh my god. Segregation, baby, at its finest. Oh my god. Just found a Lalafell white mage named the Healer. The Healer. That's a good name. Oh my god. Nah, makes a point to ignore Kev was here. Nah, makes a point to ignore Kev was here. With mutton chops and a mustache. Trying out all my new emotes. It's like the National Geographic Channel right now. You like what you see now? That's a cool mask. Where's that mask from? It's the I have that mask, right? I have that mask. Or do I? Purgatory? Oh no, I don't. Oh, dude, why does this mask look so cool? It looks so edgy. He looks so edgy with this mask. Abuse? Abuse. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We'll chill out here. I need the play dead emote. That if there's one emote that I would buy, it would be that one. I feel like that's you can only buy that one, right? Now we'll report for harassment. Yo, what's up with that building? Oh, you think you're sneaky? Think you're sneaky, huh? Wait, don't I have a jump? Where's my jump? Do I have a jump? No, I don't have a jump. Where's my jump? Oh, that's oh, it only jumps on an enemy. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I don't have any mobility. I have no mobility. You win. How much is the play dead emote? We look at the Mog station. Mog station. I still want to do the Christmas thing that I've been wanting to do. I guess I gotta go see. I guess Y'all have to choose emotes that are still, or things that are still giftable, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it now, but I'm just taking a peek. I forget my login information. Remember my login information. Oh, okay, I remember it. Mog Station. At game time. Enter item code. Yeah, because of the holidays. Yeah, I would like to do some giveaways for y'all, some raffles. I mean, it won't be like a specific date. Like the winner will get to pick, you know, something. But I guess the pool is limited now, right? Not as filled as it once was. I can't even find the store on the Mog Station. Where's the store? Oh, games and additional services? Optional items, online store. Do they at least have a filter here for giftable or what? If they don't... Nope, they don't. Double those emote commands so he is ready to RP. Alright, check this out. Look at all the stuff here. You can get an authentic pumpkin set. So this one you could buy for a friend. They really need to filter by giftable now. But I think last time we did like a $10, like, I mean, everything around here is like 10. Okay, except something like that. But we did like a $10 thing. I mean, I don't mind going like 15 or whatever, just to give something back here. What's new? What's featured? What's featured right now? Like you could get yourself you could get yourself this emote. Is that giftable? Oh, that's the Shiba. Is that giftable? So that's not giftable. Are the expensive ones not giftable? That one is giftable. How come the Shiba isn't, but this one is? What about this one? This one is not giftable either. What about drinking tea? That one isn't either. There is one workaround for this. If you all trust me. Or I could just PayPal you money or something. That is the workaround. I just give you like, give you the money, you get whatever you want. Can you gift a Fantasia? You can gift that. Be more tea? How's it going, AC? How is it going? I was just seeing what's giftable. Oh, play dead. Okay, I might get this one for myself though. Anything that has a single use item. Only you could give me the cruise chaser mounts. Isn't that like a $20 mount? Anything that has a single use item? Aren't these? Oh. I guess emotes aren't single, but mounts aren't single use either because you can use those all the time. But I guess the use is one time. But the using the emotes is one time too. Pantomime. Oh. Oh, that really doesn't leave room for much to give. Unless I just give you the money then. Which you so happen to have right now? You got some tea? I haven't drank tea in a while. Now, well, have you been making your specialty? So all of these are not giftable. It's all pretty much, yeah. You could buy 10 pots of jet black dye. Set of artist reproductions. Okay, so the workaround for this would be, if you win, you just tell me what the cost of what you want. I just give you the money, and you can go buy it yourself. That would be the workaround here. Though it held more meaning when I can give you the item code and then you can redeem it. But you know, you can't have nice things anymore. Okay, look what y'all did. Did we queue in yet? We haven't queued in yet. It's hot down here, so it's more like iced tea now. Oh, iced tea is good. Love me some good old iced tea. None of this. Okay. All right. I think that's what it'll have to be then. We'll do some raffles, and if you win, you just tell me what you want, and I'll get you your money in some way. You can do it that way. There's some cool stuff here, and I bet there's a lot of stuff you guys don't have that you would like to have. Okay, so these like costume things seem giftable then. That's been the big complaint. All the things that are the most commonly gifted are the things that are no longer giftable. Yeah. Authentic Moonfire Fair advertisement. Smoke, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's look at the best sellers. So what's selling the most right now? Fantasia's rank 1. Mechanical Lotus is rank 2 here. People like their jet black dye, because these sell for a lot too, right? There's this emote, the fat cat attire, there it is. The witch's broom, witch's attire. This is the boost, right? Dote. Oh, this is the one that Sorel has. Vampire vest. That's giftable. Pure white dye. Werewolf set. Not sure if you could sell the market board. Oh, the black dye. The Howling Spirit. I like this one. This one's funny. I feel like buying dye is the closest thing to buying gil. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think I've seen it on the market board because I looked into buying some for myself and it was expensive. The housemaid uniform, rank 20. We queuing yet? Look at the mounts. So all the mounts are like 20 some. Holy shit, this is 35. Why is this 30? I mean, it's a big carriage, I guess. There's a lot of real. You fit 3 people in there. There's the whale. There's the peacock, the Spriggan. I like the fat cat, but this one's a fatter cat. I kind of like the panda too because it's a panda, but it's also like plain compared to all the other ones. And this is the one you want, the cruise chaser. Big old cruise chaser. Maybe we'll have like one high tier giveaway, like mount level giveaway in that price range. And then like a couple of the $10 or so ones. I feel like that's fair. With the mounts, the biggest difference between the expensive ones and the cheap ones is that the expensive ones are account wide and the cheap ones are ones from events that are single character. Oh, these are single character. I thought all. Oh. Now I'm assuming mounts that are acquired in game, like through story and stuff, those are single character too. Then. Interesting. I feel like anything you buy from the Mog station, the Mog store here, should be account wide. This is too stingy. I feel like this is too stingy. We here yet? No one wants to do a Galea. I think that's what we've come to realize here. There's only this many mounts. I thought there were more mounts on here. Yeah, I know it's marketing tactics. As a consumer, I feel like these should be account wide. Yeah, these look like event ones, especially like these ones down here. What else do we have? Mounts, emotes. What's Eternal Bond? Oh. This is a $0. There's a $0 thing here. Oh, this is all the. Oh, what's the platinum? Does it come with like a different cutscene? It's like real life. You gotta pay for your wedding. Armor minions. Oh, there's so many minions. I feel like I never see these minions. I'm assuming people don't buy minions as often. Because it's harder to show off. Because they're so small. I like the snowman though. Everyone doesn't include the mounts. Dang, just housing items too. Only the paid one gets the wedding mount. How many of you have got hitched in game? These are old event housing items. Nonoya did briefly, then you got divorced. You got divorced after. Oh, I'll go do Hildebrand while I'm waiting. Why not then? Where do we leave off? Do I go to Ul'dah? I wonder if it starts at Ul'dah again. I think we're on the last. Let me test. I think we're on the last little arc for Hildebrand, for ARR. I think we may be. I don't know where to go to pick up the quest. Is Hildebrand here? Let me see. Hildy! Were they in the Colosseum, maybe? Gladiator's Guild? You failed the test. You failed the test. Oh, it's 2.5 Hildy, and then there's 2.55 then. Alright, let's get it started then, huh? The Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Kev. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. The rumors are to be believed. He's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Old Dawn society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. How many has he killed? 3? There's 2 more? Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like pound cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message until now. Shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait until you meet a certain character. I still want to like meet a like, you know, freaking Miss Manderville. Y'all said I already saw her, but I can't recall who that might be. Oh, I guess we're running. We're running. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes I like to take a brisk jog, sprint through the cities. Big cities here. Caesar salad. Oh, yeah, Wyman. This is the guy I was talking about. When we were doing a thing with Wyman and we had to go investigate some sort of mine in early ARR. And we went we didn't go toe-to-toe with him, but there was an Ashy in there who summoned something. Was that La Habrea or was that someone else? Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company? You saw a male here named Your Mom? Your Mom? Never seen Yo Mama with that Elmer dude. I see. As much as I like to help 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Ul'dah has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though, whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. Yeah, the Sultan Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Let's go. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Huh? Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the peoples. Come, Kev. I deserve. I think we're gonna get into Aglaya soon. We're halfway to our healer party here. Alchemist Guild. All right, maybe we do a TP there. It was a generic Ashian Black Mass. Okay. From the Old Dawn start. Yeah. Okay, generic Ashian. Because I was trying to remember when La Habrea started entering the fray. And by fray, I mean the story. Because I know we talked about this. And y'all mentioned it was in that dungeon. But I thought maybe there was a chance it was him at that place. Or was it in the area with the toads? I thought we agreed that it was in that dungeon that we were just doing earlier today. An adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are salves to treat all manners of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations that enhance the imbiber beyond his natural physical limits, like a witcher. As an adventurer, I am sure you can appreciate the eminently practical applications of our work. What say you, sir? Wait, am I doing the... What the... Oh. Never mind, I'm supposed to... We're over here. Alright, Humphrey. I remember this guy. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Do you recognize the elephant here? Thou, bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Well, there's that, the gargoyle with the Ashian, and Thancred and I took down the gargoyle. There's the dungeon we just did where you're talking about how they made improvements with the scorpion, and you said that's where we first meet La Habrea. But I also remember there was that fight in that like kind of swampy area, and there's a bunch of toads around and stuff too, and the brass blades were around as well. Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the gentleman, that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Don't tell me, you've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, have you? Or, why didn't you say that say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. Yeah. Toss a guild to your warrior. Toss a coin to your butcher. I feel like they nailed Geralt, and I feel like I mean, Henry Cavill was so good as Geralt, and I feel like Dandelion was also pretty good. I enjoyed the Dandelion character. Yennefer felt a little different, but it's a young Yennefer. But they had Triss there too. I was hoping to. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. I was hoping to meet the dwarf. I forget his name. But his buddy there too. The Sultan Sworn or the brass plates? I forget. Papa Sean was there, so it was probably the Sultan Sworn then. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Bellaria, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. Okay, let's go talk to her. A pleasure to meet you, Felice. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Pleasure. Well, no, at the gargoyle fight, it was just myself, Thancred, and Nanamo there. But at the other fight, where there was all the toads around and stuff, Papa Sean was definitely there. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here when Kev was here. Yes, your friend here when Kev was here, yes? There's a joke about Hildebrand. The Japanese word for warrior and gentleman is so similar. So I let your... Ah, I get it. Okay, that's good. That's actually good to know. That's actually pretty funny. That makes sense. That makes sense. The character makes a lot more sense too. You know, Kev? Uh-oh. Alright, speed read. As any regular reader of the Mythra I would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless Inspector 2 is welcome to my helping hand. Oh, here he comes. Oh, we're not going to finish in 30 seconds. The Sultan Sword, the elite of Ulda's elite. I can only hope to prove more competent than bungling mercenaries I dealt with yep, bungling mercenaries. Inspector Briardian, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Kev, a moment if you would. Yes. Very, okay, now face me. Don't move an ill. Oh, shit. Inspector, what is in your cough? What is that? What is that? The masking dust. A formula of my own device, and I will also see right through the thief's disguises. Another mess of mystery. Okay, I'll see you later. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sword at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. Papa Sean is your third favorite. Are we still in queue, by the way? Because I hit ready. Are we still in queue? There's an earlier Papa Sean is your third favorite Lalafell after Nanamo and Tataru. I like Papa Sean. Papa Sean was an upstanding Sultan Sworn. In a city of corruptedness, Papa Sean was there. There's an earlier fight where you and Thancred have a fight together for the entire thing where you save Lilira, but there wasn't a... Yeah, that's the gargoyle fight. Warrior equals Senshi, gentleman equals Shinshi. Oh, I get it. Okay. We're not in queue anymore. Alright, let me get through this. I suppose it's better than nothing. That's it. Have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia. It wasn't me. I joined in. I pressed yes. I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. But it usually kicks you out of a cutscene. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, warriors of light, but make no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times have we tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. Was it my fault? I could every time, because I remember every time I've been in a cutscene and I queued into something, it always kicked me out of the cutscene. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of refiners assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of damasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. This one's skippable. There are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. I'm so sorry, Sorrel, if that was my fault. I'm trying to get through this. The Sultan Sword have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. Yeah, we can assist. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Alright, here it is. There's our boy. Sorrel's favorite person is here. Cast all worry from your hearts, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the damasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Okay. I'm assuming I can... Are we almost done with this? Because I can exit this and queue us in, and I can just go to the in-room. Maybe we're almost done. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far: the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Lily also DC'd. See, my theory was that Lily fell asleep, and she was the one who didn't queue in. That's my theory. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying haste to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly. Yeah, understood. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar-turned-butcher delivered to justice. The presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take the damascene dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet. Got a little sachet here. But I trust you will put it to good use. Yeah, my theory is Lily fell asleep. Yeah, Lily's gone. I'll kick Lily. We can queue in again. I'm willing to queue in. I'm gonna use the restroom too. After the fight, you do with Papa Sean. He runs off and then you find a yep. Tancred comes in to help. Tancred? Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll start our new queue. BRB. I have a character named Hikari no Senshi. Hikari Warrior or something like that. No worries. Can stay in queue to see if it pops soonish. If not. But if you about when out. That means Warrior of Light. Oh. Hey folks, I see you've met the maid Kev. What's going on, Flu? Flu, we missed our queue. We waited in queue for like 30 minutes and then we missed the queue. Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light. Okay, okay. So Hikari. It was all Lily's fault. Lily fell asleep on us. How you doing, Flu? What are you up to? Do you guys want to do something else instead? I don't know if Flu... oh, I guess you logged off. You left us! Alright, we'll continue this for a little bit here. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Kev, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Let's go find the clues. Yeah. Well, too late enjoying the Persona vids? Oh, thank you, Flu. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on the Persona vids, but we just entered the third arc. Or the third palace. We got in there and we met the guy, the mafia guy, and our new confidant unlocked their persona as well. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Named his mount Hikari no Chocobo. Chocobo of light, baby. So let me actually reread this because I wasn't paying as much attention because we had the whole Q thing, and then I felt guilty thinking that maybe it was my fault we missed Q, but really it was Lily's fault that we missed Q. I was kind of speed reading. But they were talking about the Balladians. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born... I lost it. I lost it. It reset on me. Let's find that again. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. And the legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Balladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. So, 4 warriors born of light with 4 of these artifacts. Balladians. I don't know much about the Balladians, but this is an interesting legend, right? Born of light, warriors of light, and then these whatever artifacts these are. So these are the treasures. I wonder what the significance of these artifacts are in general, right? Belladia was the nation precursor before they split into Ul'dah and Sil'Dih. Okay. Okay. That helps me a little bit. I was trying to figure out. Oh, Sorrel's out. Sorrel. Okay, Sorrel. Have a good night, Sorrel. I was trying to figure out the scope of Belladia. Was it like a super large nation, kind of like, you know, what you just described, or was it like a small group of people that maybe had a penchant for being blessed with the light or something? Warriors of light run in their family or something. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? Let's see. Who this? Haggard Hag. I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dared defile his memory, eh? Don't look very haggard. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor boy. Also, we're... Okay. The Hildebrand started off with zombie shenanigans, and now they're talking about zombies again. And I just thought, you know, when I first saw this whole zombie thing, I was like, oh... What a gag, right? Zombies, Hildebrand, that's fun, sure. But there's an actual there's lore with the zombies. There was some sort of zombie thing happening too, as we learned in the variant dungeon. They were talking about the zombie war or something of some sort in the past, right? So zombies are like a thing. They're like a thing that happened. A living person turned into a zombie. Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sil-De? I, Old Da, sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood... Speak of the zombies. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living of the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitor's spurn. It was a 6th Astral Era city-state in Thanalan. Locations like Karn are believed to be Baladian, but the actual site/ruins of the city are unseen. Okay. Right. Wild thought. Was the zombie apocalypse in any way related to a calamity? I know we probably talked about this before, but I have no idea what a lot of the other calamities included. Right. What the like how we just had Black Rose most recently, what was the driving factor in those other ones? They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked my body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. Not a calamity, just your average plague of the undead. Okay, I was curious if maybe there were tie-ins there. Thinking about Baladians, and then this precursor to Sil-De, and then the calamity before the 6th Astral Era was a great flood, and the one after is Bahamut. Right. What about the ones before then? Do we know anything about the other calamities prior? In reverse order, Bahamut, a massive flood, an ice age, a massive earthquake. Okay. The ice age sounds familiar. I know we learned about something in an ice age at some point. And that being the 4th calamity. That rings a bell. The traitor's spurn, I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sil-De died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. The earthquake is the one that buried the Crystal Tower. Okay. Interesting. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does, but did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom, huh? When it comes to the Phantom Thief, this whole snap thing, that is way too coincidental, right? The whole snap. The 4th Umbral Calamity was largely unknown since they didn't keep any records of that period. Just known it was the calamity of Earth. They destroyed all history. Oh, so that one was the earthquake. If that one was the earthquake, then... And then before that, we have less and less info, but it was the calamities of fire, lightning, and wind, again in reverse order. The wind, lightning, fire, earthquake, ice age, flood, Bahamut, Black Rose. Wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, water. What is Bahamut considered? Because Black Rose was, you know, light, technically, right? Because of everything going on in the first. So dark light. So, because I always thought about this, because of all the elements, we'd look at the elemental chart. There's 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Then you have Umbral Astral. So that's 8. So the other worlds, potentially, if they were to rejoin, they could definitely repeat one of those elements again. because we're running out of elements. Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma I did about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A specter of Silde has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us. My dear boy, if only you become a traitor like your father. If only you'd keep your nose out of those those history books and never so much breathe the accursed name of Silde. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Alright, she crazy. She's also very agile. It's part of the lore that scholars thought the Bahamut calamity would kill them all because there were no other elements left. Or something like that. Supposedly during the 6th era, pre-Bahamut, philosophers and researchers would believe that another calamity was impossible because all the elements had been covered. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad I'm thinking just like the scholars of old then. We're on the same track here. But they hadn't experienced a dark yet. Oh no, they hadn't experienced a light yet. So they should have known that there could have been at least one more in store, right? That bleeding whoresun's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Follicles, huh? Elazar, why is he... Was he the guy from before? I don't remember the first parts of Hildebrand as much because that was like, I did that so long ago. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass to the quicksand, just to twist a knife in extra ilm. Mountebank, charlatan, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Well, you already got me. Shows what they knew. Because I always assumed each world, apart from the source, had its own like element, special elements. But then there's not enough elements to go around. Unless, are there elements that we haven't like discovered yet? Are they going to introduce new elements? What else would there be? Light and darkness aren't considered traditional elements, more like polarities, right? But if they were considering Bahamut to be dark... Oh, I get what Na was saying now. At the time, they exhausted all the elements, and not thinking about light or dark, they're like, okay, we exhausted all the elements, and this must be the end then, because there's nowhere else to go from here. I get it, I get it. I had made the assumption that they assumed, like, oh, this is like a dark element, but they probably didn't do that then. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without his knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let's begin our search of the Thaumaturgist Guild. Yeah. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silde might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. Let's go. Back to me old stomping grounds here, baby. The old stomping. I guess I could just walk through there. Alright, we teleported. When Urianger talks about elements and Shadowbringers, he just says astral and umbral. He is surprised the people of the first call them light and darkness. Right. I do remember him talking about that, and it confused the shit out of me at the time. But now that we're talking about it now, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because here on the source, we had never, we never considered them light dark. It was just astral umbral. Though I guess it confused me because I thought just by association, like, you know, umbral feels darkish, right? I spent a lot of time on that cutscene when Urianger was explaining things in Shadowbringers. And now everything starts to converge, going to research Sildé, running the Sildé subterranean. Yeah, the variant dungeons, huh? There's been some pretty good lore in the variant dungeons here. Also, I'm so curious about the whole zombie thing. but yeah, and then also like, yeah, Nanamo's parents and all that, and there's like some magical things going on there. Also, here's our guild master here, Kokobuki. How you doing, my guy? What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildé. Suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildé weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildé knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in a war against Sildé, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. Actually, no. We learned a little bit about that in the variant dungeons. I don't remember the exact words, but Nanamo was talking about, I think in reference to this whole zombie thing. It makes sense. It makes sense too if the Sildim were using zombies. She mentioned like, yeah, us and the Amalja, we fought side by side during that time. Wait, is that weighting knowledge and power thing actually the solution to the puzzle in the variant dungeon? I thought the solution to the puzzle in the variant dungeon was literally the Ul'dah. Yeah. I guess one of them is the Ul'dah emblem, which is the wealth. I forget, what did he say? Prosperity and power, because the Ul'dah emblem has the gem, and then it has something else on the other side. Right? No, it's not. I only went through there once or twice, but the whole scale thing, right? Oh, the Sildé one. Middle route gives you a choice of 4 tablets: gem and flame and grapes and helm. Right. So one of the answers is the Ul'dah emblem, right? The gem, and then I think it's the helm, or is it a flame? It's a flame, or whatever they have on the side. You cheated there and copied it from your profile showing the Ul'dah Grand Company logo. It didn't work. Is there a wrong but? Well, which one would be the knowledge then? The grapes? I did the grapes the first time because I thought it was a gem. Or I thought on the Ul'dah logo it was a fruit, but I realized, why would it be a fruit? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Ul'dah is a gem and flame. Sildé is grapes and helm. Ah, okay, yeah. Here you go. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Okay. Yeah. No, we learned about that in the variant dungeon. Should we run a variant dungeon after this? I am assuming the 2 answers to the variant dungeon is, one is the Ul'dah emblem and the other one is the Sildé. Symbols similar to Karn. What are the Karn symbols there? Who are you, Yayoroku? Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sildé. It would be my pleasure. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildon alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Bird, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Yeah. Okay. And that was the war. That was the big war. That was the zombie war that Nanamo was talking about. In Karn, the fruit is called the Fruit of Knowledge, and the helm of Strength. So yeah, weighing, power, knowledge, and power. Yeah, so it's, yeah. So those are probably the 2 routes. The 2 routes on the mid path want you to mess up the puzzle. 2 want you to do the Sildin sigil. Oh, okay. I messed it up the first time. Flame and fruit are the ones you use on the scale in Karn, I thought. I don't remember Karn, but I would assume so, yeah. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably nah. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm gonna say no for now, but there's a chance. But here was a helm and a gem as well. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Just thinking about that development of this thing to bring forth a zombies of some sort. Karn is the one with the bees and the blocks you have to pull to the pads. And the golem. I probably only did that like once. I don't remember much. I think when I did it too, it was a speed run. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildin. As a fellow student of history though, I more than welcome the conversation. Here we go. Baladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The 2 were fierce rivals. Oh. And when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Old Da and Sildin. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations develop a penchant for rivalry. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. There's the split right there. These plot lines, I feel like it always involves, like, you know, siblings that, you know, split into a certain way. Okay. I need to talk to one more person here. Who wants to speak? Look at the old crew here. Where I spent time as a thaumaturge. Learning the ways, baby. Alright, am I blind? Y'all are gonna have to help me out here. Am I blind right now? I must be blind. Hello? The hell are they doing here? I heard they're plotting an attempt on the Sultana's life. I'll leave them be. Guys, am I blind right now? Do you see someone else I must talk with? Am I being dumb? Should I just talk with the... I'll talk with this person. Okay, no. Guild reception. Oh, Hildebrand? Knowledge is power and surely at them... Okay, let us begin our inquiry. Alright, brothers. Oh, no, I don't judge you by your stature. Yeah, we've grown considerably. Yep. Okay, for real though. Wait, who am I missing here? There's no one out here, right? Oh, shit. Alright, there it is. Researching the ancient feud between Old Da and Sildin, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Alright, let me know. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Baladia. Baladia sounds like a hotel. What's the hotel that sounds like this? The Balage? Something, right? In Vegas or so? The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Okay, flood, 6th Umbral Calamity, like we were talking about before. The Bellagio, that's what it was. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not meant to be. You could say the same thing about our Ashian friends, right? Some similarities there. Actually, I guess a lot of the civilizations from back then too. All these civilizations that were striving for perfection end up doing themselves in, right? I like this Manderville quest because we're getting a lot of lore here. My ever loyal associates, tell me, what have you learned? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildin. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Yeah. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildin employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Check. Yep. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Phantom Thief is a descendant of doomed Sildin who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. I was just thinking in this case, I know it was brought on upon the war, but if he was seeking vengeance, wouldn't it be against his own people for turning them into zombies? To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildin statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildin. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildin connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. I'm still very curious about the 4 warriors of light and the relation to the artifacts as well. What are the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted, calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Hildebrand thinks that a phantom thief is actually a ghost. Seems to be the case, right? But I very much appreciate this Hildebrand arc so far. I feel like we're getting a lot of good information here. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? The man is Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Let's pay him a visit. Good morning, Vala. You have missed so much. We have been learning, or I have been learning so much lore about Belladia, Ul'dah, Sildin, and the history of how Ul'dah came to be now. A great war that was waged after the fissure brought upon by 2 rival siblings. Yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. You'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Refined voice here. Oh, Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair day? Why, I live here, you you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. How are you getting along with your daughter? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But, Lady Dorilda, what about... Yes, my dear Maria's name day present. Oh, it's her birthday. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Wow, yeah, see, it was a nice end to that arc there. Something more valuable than any mere trinket. Yeah, they brought, we brought, their relationship back. Mother and daughter. It's like all my name days have come at once. What's that from? I don't want that over my head. Hate that I can still hear that line. Oh, this is something that I'm not understanding, but you guys are clearly getting. All right. I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thieves got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor Spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Silde, 5 victims. I, the arbiters of truth. Grinwat. Oh, rosy cheeks. When the hell did he say that? Yeah, rosy cheeks. I remember that guy. The unlucky Rogadin under Yotsuyu. The 5 arbiters of truth. When did he say that though? The arbiters of truth. I'm not familiar with the name. He said that a lot, many times, pretty much his catchphrase. See, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I just remember him, yeah. Almost every time he caught you. I got it. Hence most just calling him name days. Clearly a lot. They clearly forgot that aspect of that relationship there, or our relationship with him. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he had a passion for trying to one up us there. Few would be on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Okay, we got the arbiters, we have the syndicate, there's a lot of things going on here. Influential personages of the Sultanate you see working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Sildil conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. Now, I wonder if these arbiters, did they talk about this during the variant dungeons? These arbiters have to know about the undergrounds of Ul'dah then. It was a one-sided relationship. He kept rolling that once. He did indeed. He even got all Frankensteined and... Poor guy. False knowledge, pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Doll's balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. Well, remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. Yeah, Hob must be one of the killer's target. Doubtless he knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secretive, they don't know. They don't even know each other's true identities. Don't ask me how that all works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Okay, interesting. Another little faction. We got the CIA, the KGB here. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville arts of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us, and let us hurry. The man's life is in danger. So this is getting good. This is getting good. Now, should I expect similar lore in, or like, you know, elements of lore, or levels of lore in subsequent Hildebrand as well? Good, juicy lore. Not just gags, but Story bits? It has to be, right? If it's linked to these relic weapons, there's got to be something there. Relic weapons seem important. Not so straightforward like this, at least. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Master Hobb, is everything quite all right? No, stand back, Ellie. Oh, yo, it looks kind of creepy. I hunger for your brains. You know, all Ul'dah needed to do to defeat the Sildid zombies, they needed some plants. Y'all ever play Plants vs. Zombies? Great game. I haven't played it in a while, but it was a good game. He had loaded dice, but they were loaded against him. Damn, there's no saving the man. Kev, do what you must. Alright, bop him. Bop him with your staff. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombie tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. Wonder who the last member is. Oh, there he is. I'm on to you. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief must be close at hand. For the moment, let's return and report our findings to Miss Felice. A secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Aw, shit. Inspector, I'll go with her. Okay, they're duoing here. If you insist, Nashu, then I give you my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Where is this plot line going? They had a thing going on during the whole beach thing. Is that ever gonna go anywhere? Where's the romance in this game? We need more romance. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me the... Oh, hello. Whoa. Pray, and I shall receive, maybe, huh? Gambler would be an interesting job to play as, but would it be Disciple of War or Magic? Wouldn't the Gambler just be the Astrologian? Part of the cards. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when when the fiend took aim at my own life. Yo, ask and you shall receive. Your life in Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Ah, shit, we got a romance plotline going on here. Let's go. A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Felice awaits our report. I got a sixth sense for these things. What can I say? What can I say? All right. Hold on, 1 second. What would the Gambler do? I don't know much about that job. Wasn't No, Zidane wasn't a gambler. Zidane was a thief. Never mind. Never mind that. I'm just seeing how many more quests we have to go. Will we be able to finish this tonight? What are we on? Sibling strife. Oh, we actually have a ways to go. There is a ways to go. I feel like they need to add, before they add another DPS, they definitely should add a tank and a healer. I think we need more tank and healers. One more tank, one more healer feels good. Feels like a good spot. It would, but considering how much they toned down RNG on Astrologian, Gambler wouldn't be a Gambler. The next actual jobs I expect are Geomancer and Beastmaster. Those two are the ones with the most material already in game. I don't know exactly what a Beastmaster entails, but if it sounds like what it sounds like, I would love to play a Beastmaster because I was a hunter in World of Warcraft and I loved having a pet. You want a Blitzballer personally? Not a fan of the game much, but I find the idea fun. I remember you speaking about that. We brought that up. I brought that up in conversation a couple times since then. Blitzballer. A fourth victim, thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiter's the truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Oh. Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Let's go. We just got a healer this expansion and got a tank last one. Oh, I guess that's true. And DPS in both, right? Oh, shit. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? Oh, our boy. That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Oh, remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? He saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan Sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh. The thief of many faces. To think we would find our man like this. Beast would most likely be a limited job, but they could lift monstrosity from 11 and it would fit PvP included. I'm gonna cook some late dinner. Well, listen, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Chances are we'll get a Dex melee and something else next X-Pack. Yeah, more jobs is always... It's always nice to have more jobs. More jobs for me to try, because there's so many that I haven't tried yet. Fri-Sun again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I returned the sachet to you, Miss Felice. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Why do you look so shifty right now? While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to want only destroy? Oh. Changed again. What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Guig, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? Ho ho ho. Okay. For those not familiar, in Monstrosity you control creatures directly rather than being pets. Can play as anything from a snow hare to a Cerberus. Oh! That actually sounds kind of fun. But you don't transform into them, you just control them. No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of at the Mithrai, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Gone. We gotta go find her. My lady, the vault has been breached. The Wiseman's Whisper is gone. Wiseman's Whisper. For foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithrai, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Sneaky guy here. Sneaky. Now the game is truly afoot. Of course. Of course. In 11, the lore is your soul inhabits a vacant body. Sounds kind of similar to something in 14. Yeah, it does. Everything to do with the whole Xenos and Reaper thing going on. Wow, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so in Kaido? It's a trap! Miss Ellie, the shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. Well, shit. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mast. His good fortune truly knows no end. Alright, dealing with some more shenanigans here. Hence why I think that's how it may go if you have soulless creature bodies to work your echo on. That would be interesting for sure. Imagine the lore around those job quests. But not to worry, yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. The plot thickens. This is why we don't travel alone. We need to travel in pairs. Okay? Even though they did. It didn't really work out. Sibling strife is done. So there's 3 more quests to go here. A lot of quests. Elam, are you still on? Novel, are you still? Or Novel, are you still on? Novel is still on. I was thinking about pausing the quest here since we're on a new one. Maybe doing a variant dungeon. Try to maybe knock one out if you want to join. Yeah, I know you weren't on in the first place, Keyline. Yeah, that's why. My mistake. The echo doesn't work on creatures with no soul. At least that's what was observed with Alpha. I actually haven't finished. That reminds me. I mean, Alpha, right? Omega? I haven't finished that yet. That's where Alpha's from, right? Seeing if Nala wants to run a variant. I'm gonna use the restroom one more time, but I might just close out the night with one variant dungeon because I'm trying to chip away at it. I will do that. It's a very early plot point in Omega, yeah. That's why Midgard Stormer pops out to translate for you. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, that makes sense. I don't find the idea of using the Echo for a job outside its established use to be a good idea. The Echo allows you to discern a soul's intent. Our soul was in a random Imperial, and Xenos jumped inside a body, ours, that had no soul at the time. Yeah, possession. I need 5, 7, 9, 12. There's a flaw with that. Your body is vulnerable should you leave it, and we don't have that ability. Xenos used the resonant. You're spoiling yourself on routes, and some of them are kind of fucked. Which ones are you missing? I'm trying to keep up with your discussion here. This whole talk about the Echo and possession and stuff. This one is something I am trying to comprehend, as you all are comprehending. Xenos has Kral's Echo technically. We've never seen Kral possess anyone. Oh, that's a good point right there too. What was what's her Echo specialty? I forget exactly what that was. Resonant just means artificial echo. I don't mean to shut you down, but I generally think it's not a good idea as a basis for a job. I guess. Well, we could try for 7 and 12. But yeah, I see what you mean there. Because, I don't know, the Echo is a very important and unique sort of plot point here. Kral can trace soul, sense them, and sometimes intent. Okay. Found a Miko named Glitch System. I'll let you lead the way, Nawal, by the way. Don't mess it up like last time. Remember you led us to a new path, but it was an old path instead? Yeah, that whole part of the story where the whole Xenos parts, the body and the possession part. I mean, in a general sense, I understand it, but when you get into the nitty-gritty, like you guys are kind of talking about right now, something I will need to review further. For sure. Just to make sure I understands everything, huh? But this was good. I like having these discussions. That's why I feel like me streaming Final Fantasy 14 was very good for me, because along the way I had, you know, people helping me to understand points that I wasn't understanding very well, like Disaster and Sorrel, because you guys are always doing that. I'm like, I need explanation, help me understand better. There's still a lot in the lore we don't know about the Echo and they can expand upon. We can discuss it, but either way, it's up to the devs. I did the dungeon solo as a DPS, Machinist, and Dragoon. It was an interesting experience. I feel like 2 is a good sweet spot, because I know it scales, but when we had 3 or 4 people, it felt like it took a while, because everything was pretty tanky. And then people were saying, when you go solo, it seems like it just takes a while going solo. But 2, things feel like squishy enough. Maybe just like that sweet middle ground, maybe. 2 or 3, maybe. But solo, it's so cool that you could do it solo. But yeah, I think that's what's cool about some points like the Echo, or, you know, big topics like that. The fact that we don't know everything. That not everything is explained, right? Because 1, it lends you, you know, the hope of explanation in the future and just having that mystery. Sometimes not explaining everything, a lot of times not explaining everything lends to the gravity and wonder of the story. I haven't been using mitigation now. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I'm so low right now. It did take a while, but you had to get all the routes. I just soloed on War. The ability you get is silly strong. Which ability? There's like an AoE one, there's a shield one. Subterranean Shudder. The AoE dot. Should I run that? I feel like that might be good to run. I just have these for safety. I have the raise and the cure. But maybe that would be better, huh? But still, you need to understand the Echo is a partial ability. It will never be complete without serious consequences. It's a fraction of the power we had, so it has limits by default. Yes, that is true. Right? For we are sundered, baby. And we're not in the habit of trying to rejoin any more worlds, right? Yeah. Yep. We are flawed creatures in a world of suffering, huh? However, I see a workaround. We can use the echo to help gain us the favor of certain creatures and let us be more open to their feelings. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Man, we only have, we're not complete beings. We are sundered beings. Isn't that crazy? It's just like life. We are all sundered in life. Here comes the hardest part. Why is this the hardest part? Should I look up a guide? What path are we on? 7? So I understand it too. Defeat them in the following order. Drake, Feather, Father, Mother, Brother, Sister. Father, Mother, Brother, Sister, Drakeling. That's such an interesting, that's such a unique thing. If I was taking a real guess of how they do Beastmaster, I would assume... Hold on, let me get all my stuff out here. I would assume that it's just going to heavily make use of the trust system. Do y'all like, I'm just thinking about jobs and everything. How do you feel about just in general the jobs in Final Fantasy, the combat and the jobs and the variety and the balance in a general sense? You got it now. A Father, Mother, Brother, Sister, Drakeling. The bosses change mechanics slightly depending on the route you take. Yep. And what you do in the routes, for sure. I haven't done... Well, we both haven't done this one yet. But this is interesting that you have to kill these in a certain order here. Now, part of me would have said, like, oh, it'd be cool to figure this out on my own. But, you know, clearly haven't devoted as much time. But I'm definitely going to go back and read some of the things here. So I'm assuming that would have opened this if we just did it normally. What else do we have here? Defeat the group of ghouls, grab the incense that spawned in the room of the ghouls, interact with the sarcophagus. Okay. Oh, this was the map. Yeah, that was part of the map that I hadn't discovered yet. The actual explanation for these are in the lore pages from the other routes. Yep. Where must be to store the ritual materials. I'm so happy that they added this in, because I mean it's another thing to do, like mechanics wise, but like we're getting some like indirect lore here. Like it's so ironic, or not ironic, but coincidental that I started Hildebrand, and in Hildebrand I'm connecting pieces from there to this, like specifically from Hildebrand and this. Grab the incense, interact with the sarcophagus. Sword room suggests a ceremonious chamber is nearby. Oh, it's this one. Explainer for this is one is that Amajo think it is cowardly to not fight the most fearsome and powerful enemies first. I've done this boss fight once. We just interact with this, right? Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me what do I do? There. Pay our respects. Okay, respects. We're doing Route 12 now? I thought we were doing 7. What did we do to not do 7? Oh, this is new. Let us take a peek, shall we? No. Oh, shit. 12 is 7 plus the emote cycle. I don't know what the emote cycle means, but this is great. Oh, it's a mammoth. Wait, General Grievous mammoth. Thorn Knight. Oh, that's why Nawa was doing emotes? That's why I thought Nawa was RPing, because Nawa was RPing earlier. Oh, I guess that was just overall. Okay, cogwheel. That's what cogwheel does. Spring to light. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. I dodged. I did okay. I think I was okay there. How is this fair? It's an entire bank of artillery at his command. Oh my god, this is new. General Grievous met with Ravana, right? Yeah. Okay, we just dodge you like this, right? For honor. Oh. Hey. Impossible choice. Will you taste steel? Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump in there. Oh, I jumped in. Okay, blistering blow. Just gonna pop one of those right now. The devious switch. A clever for the fools. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna pop. I'm popping cooldowns. I'll pop it. I'll pop the living dead too. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're good. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't know how many times he was rotating there. Bring to life. Oh shit. Okay. We're alive. Oh, I picked the bad spot. This is a horrible spot to be in here. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. I messed up my combo. Oh my god. Nawa, do you have any heals on you? Just in case. I'm gonna heal myself. There it is. Heal myself. Heal myself. Blaze of Glory. I just chop myself off. It's all good. I gotta go over here on this one. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, all right. I didn't know what was happening there. I got confused. For Honor. Oh, that's that. It's that one. Cogwheel. A Blaze of Glory is the AoE, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Oh, I ran out of mana. That's not good. No! Wait, am I in the right spot? Okay. I forgot I had a ranged attack for a while. Okay. Blaze of Glory. Oh shit! I was being dumb. I was being dumb there. Oh my god! Clearly did not get that mechanic right. Well, and we're okay. I feel like if we had more players who didn't know how to do this one, might end kind of poorly. Let's hold on to you. Yeah, I gotta go back and look at this one again. There, you got it. Woo! Take that, you four-armed hunk of automaton junk. You fought splendidly, Kev. Did I? That was a doozy. That was a doozy. Wait, I want to see the lore. What was the lore over there? Is she talking? What's she saying? Uldan and Amalja banners hanging side by side. What have we stumbled into this time? Dude, this is perfect for what we just went through in Hildebrand. Where is she? Oh, look at these. This book appears to be a catalog of some kind. Oh, these items are all proof of the past alliance. What is this wedge in its pages? May the reader of this letter be our darling... Oh. If this message is for me, then why leave it here? My parents had such faith that I would find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nay, 'tis the vault itself they wish for me to discover, and these priceless truths preserved within. Let's return to Ul'dah, where I can thank you properly for your most invaluable escort. 10. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Wait, is she gonna have more dialogue after this one? Route 12 unlocks a secondary quest that gives you a title. Oh. Where is she? Where do I go? We go back to... That's where the more dialogue is? Okay, let's go take a peek. Is she out where she was before on the streets? Did I go over there, maybe? Here. Was she over here again? Outside the quicksand, okay. Oh, interesting. This is coming in at a good time. All the lore. I can play triple triad here. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Flustered Attendant? Assuming it's this one. Master was here. I'm pleased to inform you that the storage vault you discovered has been thoroughly inventoried. And as Her Majesty previously mentioned, she wishes to discuss the findings with you in person. Have you a moment or two to take tea with the Sultana? Very good. Pray. Is that how you people say it? Take tea? Because isn't that how you said it earlier, AC? You said take tea, right? Very good. Pray take the time you need to freshen up and change your wardrobe if you so desire. Then meet me on the hustings strip. Change my wardrobe? I think I'm okay with this wardrobe. Kokoshu's the one. Yep. Oh, that's the Reaper quest over there. Oh, you said be more tea. That's what you said. I thought I was on to something here. Gonna go for a bit, now be back in a minute. No worries. I'm probably gonna finish this and then I'll be off for the night. May or may not be on tomorrow, no idea. But if not, those who are celebrating special holidays, have a good holiday. If I don't see you, I'll see you the day after. Thank you for coming, Master was here. Her Majesty will see you now. Let's see. While it is quite amusing to skulk about in disguise, I thought it might be nice to meet in comfort for a change. That said, I am reminded of our private audience around the time of the victory banquet. I remember that too. A lot of things happened there. It's not common, but to take a drink, as in to drink it, is correct. Yeah, interesting. I never say it that way. I'm gonna have a drink. Take a drink. I say, oftentimes I'll say, I'm gonna go take a piss. Right before I had to flee into the aqueducts. Those tunnels must occupy a dark place in your memory. I hope our recent explorations have brightened them somewhat. Old-fashioned is especially, specifically British. Makes sense, makes sense. Kokoshu will have told you of our progress in cataloging the Sultan's vault. I deployed a handpicked group of soldiers to compare its contents against the inventory list we recovered, and it would seem all items were present and accounted for. There was no evidence of thieving or vandalism, not thou be praised. The question then is, what did the Sultan of the Thorn Dynasty deem so precious that it must be concealed in an underground archive constructed for the purpose? It was a gift. Other kingly treasures were stored there, of course, but pride of place at the top of the list was a tribute from the Amalja. Old Dons and Amalja once fought side by side to purge the silt-in subterrane of the undead. Hildebrand, we were just doing, and this tribute commemorated their well-fought victory. True accounts of the matter, however, have long been stifled for political expedience. Thus did generations of rulers seek to keep the tribute safe and secret, that evidence of our historic alliance might never be forgotten. They believed the world would change for the better. They believed that preserving our people's shared past would aid us in embracing harmony when the time was right for reconciliation. And after the recent happenings at Paglathon, I believe the time is now. For coin, country, and comrades in arms, we bequeath this trust to the House of Ol. So reads the declaration of our forebears, and so shall I endeavor to answer their charge. There are no few on both sides who seek to decry our efforts, that peace between our peoples cannot be attained, yet with the gift of precedence in hand, will I have the means to convince them. And I have you to thank for arming me with the truth. Had you not answered my selfish request or persisted with such patience, I may never have made this wholly unexpected discovery. You have my deepest gratitude, Kev. Ever shall I cherish the memories of our explorations. We're not done. I still have more routes to explore. But yeah, that was the penultimate route. Oh, watch out! Do you have a dedicated taste tester these days? And so she died again. Oh, but how unseemly of me to dominate the conversation. So, what of my distinguished guests? How does Eorzea's tireless champion fare of late? I'm an elephant now. Time has changed. And I really like Nanamo. I think Nanamo I would consider one of my more favorite characters in the game too. Especially thinking about all the ARR leaders. I feel like Nanamo, and now especially, but Nanamo and Raban for a certain time, they kind of like led the charge as far as those leaders and guiding the story. Like they played very prominent roles. But Nanamo's her character arc, he's had a lot of stuff going on. It's been good. How did you enjoy your tea? The Sultana had much to talk to you about, it seems. I understand that an adventurer of your caliber is in high demand, and we do so appreciate you taking time to assist Her Majesty, both now and the days to come. I also understand how difficult it can be to finish one's cake in the presence of royalty. Here, I pack you some sweets for the roads. Fare you well, Master was here. Hey, nice. The Sultana's favor. Nice. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, still more routes to explore and to read. But yeah, super cool. What are you doing? I came to follow you. Anytime now, dearest. I just couldn't decide between the red or the blue, so I bought both. So which one did you end up? This is another video idea I had. One was for yellow quests that people should explore and do, and the other one was like funny dialogue, NPC dialogue, so that you might see around. Okay. In due time, one of these days. One of these days. Because I was just thinking about the dialogue of the Lalafell, the sleeping Lalafell I came across, and she was like dreaming, and in her sleep she was like, Raban, take me. This NPC sells expensive jewels. Oh. Why are they? How expensive are they? I kind of teleported out. Reminder that the yellow quest in Rads is very important. Right. Yes. Keep or make sure to bug me every now and then about it. We will get to it one day. One day. Okay. Methinks that is gonna be it for tonight. It even came up in the live letter. Okay, alright. I should do it by the next patch, I'm assuming. Right? Before the next patch. Yeah, you saw that Lalafell. Yeah, more things like that. They were in eternal sleep. Yeah, that's kind of a morbid name there. My fish oil. Not cooperating. Yoshi P specifically pointed it out as something interesting, and that the quest line will continue in future patches. Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. We'll definitely do that. For sure. The inn under the Lich Yard. Yeah, you were talking about that. I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff to explore, like all the side, like the super side stuff like that people, maybe your average player might not have explored. I feel like that'd be good stuff to do in the future. Be a good little video, huh? Okay. I am out. Have a great Thanksgiving and other holidays, whatever you might be celebrating. May be on tomorrow, may not. Planning to not be, but who knows? Maybe I'll have nothing to do after all my shenanigans are done. But if not, I'll see you on Friday. Toodles then. Have a good night. Okay, peace out.